Hi, how's everyone doing? Hi, 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 hi. I'm gonna. What am I doing? How's everyone doing? Hi, KV. Hi, Nautilus. Thanks for the care package as well. Oh my god! Oh god, out of the sea! Out of the sea! Ay, ay, ay. Yes. Also, after this, oh wait, should I show you now? Show you guys later. Maybe I'll show you guys later. I don't remember what doing, but let's just um hi Kura. I'm just gonna call you Kura because the second half of your name confuses me. Sorry. Mm, okay, well I can't do anything here. Can I smash these? Okay, I can't. This is not DMC. Kura's fine. Yay. Wawa melon. Ah! Syllabus. Oh! Yeah, I think it was just all the eyes and L's. They're just confusing. Chorus syllabus. Okay, got it. Where am I going? Wait.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan. Gilbert, one of them.
Oh, cool. Okay. At some point, people just read it as silly bus. Oh, silly bus. Silly bus. Silly, silly, silly bus.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some to boot these creatures.
Yummy. Hi. No, long time no see. Long time. Oh shit. Long time no see. Oh, I hate the crabs. Okay, crabs. Smoking's bad for you, okay? Smoking's bad. Can you guys hear the game fine? I think you should be able to hear it fine. Wait. Okay, got it. Ah! Yeah! 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 Ah! Bitch! Bitch! Ah! Yeah! Ah, yeah, yeah. I think there was a second one, right? What? Yes, bitch! Ah! Yeah! Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, ads. Oops, sorry. ad block. Turn on ad block. Okay, I think the bomb actually works well on them. Oh shit. Hey! Screw you! No, you bitch! I can't do this! It's hard! Difficult! Cook it, I know! Oh, I got it! Ah! I'm here. Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna break my controller. Ah! Oops. Okay, we'll cook it with a bomb. Ow. Cook it with a bomb. Cook it with the bomb. Cook it with the bomb. Cook it with the bomb, bomb. Cook it with the bomb. So close. Yes, totally. Cook it with the bomb. Now we are learning. Did you see the stuff that came out when the arm got... Come. Look, it looks like the actual insides of a crab. That shit. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, there we go. Found you. Yes! I need to use the umbrella. Ah, oops. Woo! Help! Ah, why do I suck? Can I say no? What happens when I say no? Oh, oops. Oops. Damn it! Oh. Ow. 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 I mean, we got past it last time. first try as well. That we need to use umbrella. What did I expect to happen? To give, I don't know, I was collecting bottles and I don't know what they're for. So I was expecting us to use the bottles or something. Oh, what the hell? You cheat! Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! That's cheating! Okay, hang on. Ah! Whoa! I'm so mad. What am I doing? Why can't I put the bomb down? I've been pressing it, spamming it. It won't let me. It won't let me. Okay. With this one. Oh, I forgot about the gun. That did nothing. Oh wait, this is flat. Oh, got it. Ah, where am I? Ah. I suck. It's getting worse for me. I'm dying so early now. Ah! How do I activate the thing? Okay, got it. At least let me get one of them. Let me get one of them. Oh, why do I suck? Oh, it's so bad. It's worse than last time. Okay. 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 Okay, maybe Mr. Cat says something useful. Maybe a tip or so.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some ass.
No, okay, that's useless.
To boot these creatures' nether regions.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I mean, with one it's straightforward. With one it's straightforward, but how do I do it with two? Let's eat some crab meat! How do I do it on this too? Let me run! Woo! What? How do I change target? Woo! There's a bit of ground. Yeah. Higher up? Can I go higher? Oh, I can't! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, my head! What? Hey, crab meat. Crab juices. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. my god. Oh my god. My stomach hurts. Easy. First try. No, second try, because last time was first try. Boop. My finger already hurts. Oh no. Oh yeah. No. What happens here? Oh, those guys. Hmm. What am I supposed to do? No. Nothing. Good job. Yes, thank you. Oof. Okay, so I went up. What am I supposed to do up here? Over there? No, that's where I came down from. Oh, up there. Okay. Oh, ah! I suck. Okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. More. More. Look at those fat lips. Look at those juicy lips. Okay. Anything else? Oh, there's teeth. Ah! No. Oh. Hey, yo. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, look at that face. Is that a lion? This week you changed the internet, no more calls to customer service telling him that sound. Yes, internet fixed! Should I go up and get the teeth? I think I should. How do I get up there? Ooh, got one. Okay, how do I get those? Can I get over there? Oh. So close. Am I bothered? Am I that bothered? Yes, I am. I'm that stubborn. Okay, I give up now. No. And I also give up very easily. One. Ew, the scorching sound. Oh. Yeah, were we here last time? No? No, we were not.
This smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
What's
That's a scent of
halitosis?
unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's
Wow.
his name, but he sent me for this script.
The
I
words.
need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No
What?
joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can
What?
deal.
Huh? What?
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Just follow the pathways. Oh, pig! Yosh! Yosh! Whoa, look at the fish. A performance to die for, the Daily Walrus. Nice. I'm not gonna get that one. I'm gonna wait for that to come down so I don't get electrocuted. Can I get up there? I should be able to. Through here? Yes. Can I smash this? Oh, I can. What is that? What is that? What did I smash, huh? Whoa. Okay, let's go back. Oh, there's a thing there. There's a shiny thing. Ooh. Is that worth it? Can I just... Whoa. Hmm. Wait. Was I already here? Oh no, I wasn't. I don't know how to get those ones. I mean, you should be flying. I don't want to do that. One night only. 10 tans featuring the fabulous Oyster Sisters. Oyster Sisters. Oh, oysters. Okay. I like oysters. I like them raw. Invisible path. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Oh, they are. I can see them. You can see the little flower petals. I forgot that they existed. Okay, how do I... Am I stinky today? I don't know. Am I stinky? Ah! You're stinky. I know that for sure. I know that for certain. Wait! Wait, I'm so confused. How do I get over there? Did I lose my chance? me smell good. Lies. Wait. Oh, I'm back. Yes. Thank you. Okay, you can sort of see the steps or the secret ones by the little flower petal looking things. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Okay, it's tiny. Oh, I don't have to do that as well. Oh, wow. Come on, come to me. Thank you. Hoi! Hoi! Enabler? Should I... Enabler? What? You should eat good. You should eat good. Eat good. Thanks. What? Since when was I your enabler? Ooh! Look at that! Yeah. Wait, there's an arrow. Octopus? Oh. Let me just... What is this? Why could I smash it? Oh, yeah. What is that? Like, what did I smash? It was worth it for the experience, okay? Oh, why was this one loud? I'm just smashing them all. I don't know why. By instinct. Oh, why did that do this?
Oh, this is too easy.
Oh, I was supposed to look for him. It was worth it for the experience, okay? Okay, I think we're trying to find him. Are we playing hide and seek? I mean, we already found him. I just want to smash them all. Okay, flowers. There's more. What am I supposed to do with the bathtub? There's one there. Okay, this one moves. Hang on. Hurt. Nah! No! Okay, I got the teeth. Okay. Aha! What is that? Oh, yes, okay. Wait. Where is the thing that I'm supposed to shoot then? Because this thing says there's a clock thingy. Okay, let's just see what this opens. Oh! Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. Come on. Yes. Oh, just in time. Now I'm just paranoid. I need to see the more. Ay! Okay. Oh! There's a bottle there. I still don't know what the bottles are for. Oh, memory. Wait, bottle? Memory, bottle. What does that say? Octopus. Do I jump down? Yes. Woo! Time to smash! Oh, there was two. Okay, that's why it sounded a bit different. Whoa, look at that. What is that? Roar! Any more? No. No more. No more. Any... Oh! No, that's a nose, not a pig. Human nose. Boo. Oh, there you are. Hi. Can I just smash this one first? And I'll smash the others first. And then I smash your one.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
That Scottish accent. What? What? I'm so confused. Huh? Okay, I'm going that way. Hang on. Okay. Can I go up? Was that here already? No, okay, this is a new space. It looks the same. Boom! Sweet. 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 Okay. The noises are weird. I don't like the noise. Oh wait, there's a shiny thing. What's that shiny thing? Oh, there's a shiny thing back there. Is that a memory? I'm gonna get it. Is it worth it? No, but yes. This is what I'm playing the game for, the shinies. Whoa! I'm just gonna wait. Oh, look how how it shines. No, it's a bottle, not a okay, damn. Okay. Let's go back. Hoi! Hoi! Okay, so if the jellyfish just got electricity on it, how come it doesn't electrify everything else? Like the water around it, and then everyone in the water as well. Wow.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
I need to find something. Shit. Oh, I hate you. Do I need to fight another one? I don't. Okay, cool. Pew pew! Can I smash this one? Is this something that I can smash? No, okay. Never mind. Sad. Wait, there wasn't one up there. Wait, didn't I already smash that? I don't remember. What happens when if I step off it? Oh, it goes away. Okay. Fine. Time. Come on, time. Oh, yes. Jellyfish should not electrocute. Those are eels. They jellyfish sting and poison. No, but those ones, the red ones. Okay. The red ones have electricity on them. What about electric eels? Don't they electrocute everything in the water? So why are things still alive in the water? Because, wait, are they freshwater or are they saltwater? Am I overthinking this? Am I just being dumb? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Where am I? Wait, can I get through there? Wait, was I already there? You never think about how that works? You should Google it? Yeah. Let's just go into some deep dive. Oh, where am I going? Tell me if you find out the answer. Let's broaden our mind. Let's learn something new today. I'll have to go back. Ah! Ah! Come back. Let me... Stupid ass. Stupid game. Ah! No. Come on. Yes! Oh. Oh, so it was a new place. Hello. It was almost 1 p.m. Good morning. English is hard. Is it nothing? Nothing. Wow. Theater this way. Okay, let's go to theater. I've only seen one musical in my life. Mary Poppins. It was the best. I liked it. I'm deciding if I should watch Beauty and the Beast, which is in Sydney. Wait, is it in Sydney? Or is it somewhere else in Australia? Wow, only one? Oh, yes, thanks for looking. Have lunch? Yes. Have a good breakfast.
It's all in the game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't welsh.
What does that even mean? Where's the music coming from? Oh.
The carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense began. He demands mirth, silliness, and restraint. Torture all rage. To a hero burn death. Imagine!
Why are you still awake?
Be on your way.
Why are you still awake? Go to sleep.
It's got you collecting
Oh.
pisky divas for the musical portion. Man rarely hires a proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
Work nights plus I'm off. Nighttime? Ugh. Wait, actually I prefer to sleep when the lights out. When the lights up, when the sun's up. It's all wrong. What's all wrong?
If I had ears, they'd be hurting.
Okay. I hear a pig. Where are you, pig? I found your pig. Hey. Yay. Wait.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
Yes, sir. I just see this. Die! Wait, that's not one of those. Okay. Can I smash this? Yes. Okay. Sing like you. Yeah. Oh shit. Disgusting. I don't want to fight anyone. Oh no. Oh. Yuck. Oh. 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 Okay, I'm not surprised. Oh, I have to listen to this one again? Oh. Oh no!
I'm not terribly musical,
Oh
but you seem out of tune.
no! I have to get the pig as well?
I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords.
Shut up. Oh wait, I could skip it. I was able to skip it. Oh wow. What's the point of all the thingies if I... Let's do something else. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. There you are. We're in the ear canal. Oh no. What a bitch! Hey! Woo! Okay, come on. Woo! That bottle fish is my spirit animal. True. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. See? It looks like the eardrum and whatnot.
You've made a respectable start to it. But a decent
But a
job
decent-
would require
More application.
application.
I'm sure you like to do a decent job. Oh wait, it's this spot. Oh. Yuck! Where? Woo! Woo! Oh, there's three! What? I forgot about that! swearing? You're like a dog. Ah! Get angry, bitch. Yes! Ooh. Close. Close.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Where's the other one? Oh, this one. Right? Wait, I need more thingies. How do I get more thingies? Damn. My screen's still all cracked up. Oh. Yay. I still want more. Okay. Oh. What is it? Oh, why is it always those guys? I ignore you for now. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eardrums! Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's something wrong. I can't find the time.
You still suck.
Surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune.
I stink, you
Right.
stink. Okay, hydrate. Wait. No, I'm not ready. Wait. Okay, hydrate and lubricate my vocal cords. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, wait, time. Okay. What about up, down? Here. Ah! Okay, let's do this again. Oh! Ah! Can I do it with my keyboards? Keyboard. Yes. Okay. Last one? Hopefully.
The audience
Yes.
will be grateful for your efforts.
I doubt it.
The performer's meager efforts will be enhanced by my musical score.
Oh, by my musical score.
It's exciting news.
Yes, so. Yes, so. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. You're so lost reading about electrical ills. Okay, something we'll explore after this.
It was the smoke, you see.
Remind
One
me.
day you'll be joining them in the
That
opposite
mouth is a
field
safe spot,
of
really. Okay, we shall do our own research together. Very soon, after this.
Two down, one to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
We're gonna wake up some oysters. It's to do with how the cells and current line up. Oh! Oh, I get it. Sort of. I don't want to go in. Yay. Oh wait, no! I didn't get the full thing. Because if the mouth is not a safe spot, the water will be electrocuted. And it will also continue into the inside and all. Oh, that's true. Oh! Yeah! What? Why do I suck? Whoa! Ah!
Righto.
Yes. Mm. Anything else? No? Okay, we move on. Ew! Why are you out already? Oh, what the hell? Ah! Oh! Wait, let me jump! me! No! I don't like this! Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Woo! I'm learning. Ah, stupid. Dummy. Stupid crab.
You just interrupted my dreams.
What are you supposed to be? You don't look like an oyster. Why do you look like that? Why are you naked? Ah. Oh. Oh. After the show, I suppose. You just interrupted me sleep. Don't sleep on your job. Whoa. 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 Ah! Oopsie. Oh, pig! hear a pig. I got distracted by the pig. Where am I? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, huh? Oops. Aha, there you are. Pig! Ah, found you. Gets peppered. Whoa. Wait, where's the blue thing? Ooh! Can I improve something? Improve what? Oh, right, the things. Oh, I forget you. I forget that we can, thingy them. Weapons. Yes, I can. The horse? Hmm. Are we prioritizing the blade? Hmm. Horse. Let's do horse. Did you forget what the money's for? You gathered it because they shined? Yes. I forgot. They were shiny and I liked it. I still don't know what the bottle does. Where am I? Ooh, shiny.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
Wow, you're calling me not unique? No, it's too far away. I go back. Where am I? Can I go there? What is that thing on the ground? Ah, another oyster. 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 Ah! Ah! Yes, easy ones first. Ooh! Oh, there's more. Give me shit. Ooh! Ah, thanks for the follow, curving rat.
We still need
That
the
was
star.
fast.
The star.
The star! The star! The star! Anything? Anything for me to smash? No? Okay. I hope you enjoy your stay here, curving rat. Oh, there's the star.
Help me,
Hi.
Alice. This poster for the show. It's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
You don't have bones. Okay. Oh. Collect 4 blocks in surrounding area to start the challenge. Okay. Slide the puzzle pieces on the board to form a complete picture. Must be done a finite amount of moves. Okay.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
I need the poster now.
Shut up! I'm working on it. Ooh, shiny chest. Ooh. Puzzle's not my specialty, is it? Yeah, I don't know if I have the brains for puzzles in general. I like puzzles though. Ooh. Okay,
Help me put
2
the
more.
poster back together.
Shut up. Be grateful, you little oyster. Oh, it's a spider on the back. No, it's not. That's a fish. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, is it all in there? Oh. Ooh. Look at my feet. Oh, right. Oh, there's a time limit. Hang on. Does this... Yeah, okay. There's a time limit. This will be interesting. How do I get up there? Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna give up on that first. Let me figure this thing out first.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Hmm. Hmm. That one moves too fast. What the hell? That's just pure evil. Did all that count? Yes, it did. Worth the sacrifice? Yes. Now I have to figure out how to get there. Okay, I can get there directly through there. Woo! Okay.
Quickly! He could be here any minute.
Shut up! Oh no. Oh no, let me just check if it's actually there or not. Do I have to come back? Yes! Oh no! Okay. Ooh, a seahorse. Wait, oh wait, huh? Oh, we need more. Wait, where's more? Did I go through here? I don't think I did. Ah, yuck. Ah! Yeah! I sacrificed my life for you stupid oysters. Where's the crab? Ah, hi. Hi. Get down there. Ah! Hey! Woo! It was stuck up there. Sad. Sad, sad, sad.
Quick, before the show begins.
Quick! Okay!
How does this work? Where do these pieces go?
Oh no! I don't know! Shit. Let me think about it.
Let us resume our
Oh, really?
course before our
Oh.
is found at the theater.
Oh! Oh yeah, same. Those sort of puzzles. I hated them. I was so bad at them. The worst guy.
I Gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal
What?
enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd. Shame you'll miss it. You need to
Distraculates.
deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
Yeah. Are you? Oh, the ghost thing. Drowned sailor. Woo! I'm stuck! Pig! Pig! I hear a pig. Any writing on the ground? No, okay. Where's the pig? Ah, pig! Hiding from me. Oh!
Pets of friends in our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit, too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
Where am I going? Through there. Okay. It's like a graveyard. Uh-oh, they gave me roses. That means there's a bad thing. Something bad's gonna happen. A boss. Okay. Okay, so we... Oh! Ah! Those things as well! Oh my god, there's so many of you! I ignore that ghost guy, so I deal with him now. Friend or foe? Foe.
Alice, help me fulfill my pledge. I need my man. may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
No.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Oh. Wait! That rose is gone. Oh. Oh. You've robbed me of my rose. Give me more roses in exchange. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Yay! Let me in. Oh. If I free them, what's in it for me? Oh, so much noise! Why is this one taking so long? Why is this so loud?
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
Why is it so loud? It's so loud. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? What the hell? What's happening? No, I didn't get it! It was that for me. What's happening? Oops. I'm so confused. What? I guess I'm supposed to run. Oh, my poor roses.
Grateful thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
Huh? What was that?
That's it, good girl.
No, bullshit. Give me shit. Give me stuff. I saved your soul. That's not enough. Give me more. I'm not gonna waste the other one. Dead seahorses. There's multiple. What are you? Oh! 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 What the hell? This is not fair. It's multiple against one. Okay. Die! Give me shit! Oh shit. Oh shit.
How can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
She's so full of herself. Okay, I follow the seahorse. That's supposed to do. What the hell? Ah! Ah! Takes too long. Hey! No! I'm so confused. I'll do it last minute. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Have I gone too far? I need to wait. Ah! I will have nightmares with seahorses. Don't move up. Wait, there were teeth! Why didn't you give me the teeth? Oh. Shut up! Piss off! Ah, this isn't enough! I'm very grumpy. But what is that? I don't know what that emote is. It's Christmas. Is there anything else? There's other shit as well! No, it's not. Oh, there's other shit as well! Oh, shit. The easy ones. Woo! Just die here? Ah! Ah!
Do angels have this much trouble?
My crow complex? Crow? What happens when I die here? Come here! I'm too fast for you! Okay. Oops. What the hell? Where am I? Ah! 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 I'm so confused. Like a moth. Oh, I have to do this again? Oh, yeah. So this is what happens. Oh, wait. What about my... Let me see if there's more over there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh! Is there more? Is it empty? Oh, shame. Shame on you. Be grateful. I have hope. Come on. God damn it. No. Oh, okay, so the slugs are a distraction. And I need to ignore them. Hi. Hello. Hey! What? Why can't I change my focus? My target? What? Ah! Oh, stupid slugs. Where am I? I'm not gonna survive this one again. Ah! Where am I? Yo. Woo!
Do angels have this much trouble?
My thumb hurts. Okay, I went too fast last time. Hey! Wait for me! Now you're too fast! Jesus! Where are you? Oh! Ah! I'm so confused. Why is it a maze? Huh? Wait, where am I going? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I can actually get there. Ah! Whoops. Wait, why is the square gone now? Hey! Is it me? Am I seeing things? Why? I know, but I'm so I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. See, it's there now. I dashed downwards. The cracks are getting bigger. I don't know how to... No! I was following the seahorse! Where are you, stupid thing? See, it's going forwards. I am going the right spot. No, let me try again. I hate the cracks. Wait, why are you over there? Oh. Okay, I give up. Okay, so he tricked me. It was actually going around in circles. Ah! No! Don't change my target, you stupid ass! Stupid ass! Ah! Give me more! This is jack shit! What the hell? How do I change targets though? Yes! Answered my prayers. How do I change targets? I give up. Oh, what the hell?
Do angels have this much trouble?
Huh? You're not an angel, Alice. Please. Whoa! Bitch! I can't even. Ah! Okay, where's the seahorse? Where you going, bitch? are you over there now? Ah! Where am I? I think I'm supposed to go. Where are you going? Ah! Huh? Aha! Never mind. Oops. Come on. I'm so frustrated. And it also disappears. Ah! I'm breathing. Oh. Ah! Oh, up there. Ah! Life is like a seahorse that moves away from you. Sometimes it shines, sometimes it is from time to time. Oh yeah. Ah! What the hell? How many times will we do this? It lied to me. Slow down! Ah! Hi! Pastor Rose, hello. How are you? We are suffering here. Oh no. Okay. It dropped on me. So okay, so that's why the square one's sometimes there, sometimes not. Ah! Okay, this is frustrating. I'm not gonna trust that anymore. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, yes!
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me.
At least give me the gold teeth.
Many thanks, Alice.
Yes!
Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men.
Yes!
It's the wide and glorious main for us.
First try. First try. First try! Wait, where am I going? Through there, right? Where am I going? Oh. This is gonna give me nothing, right? Yeah. Through there, right? Yeah. Oh, it's so dark and spooky. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, teeth. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Sounds like a tiger. The horse. Huh? Hi. Oh. Hehe. Hehe. I don't wanna... Oh. my god, my bee! Oh! Ah! Burn to the butt. Oh! Oh! Ah, I'm getting so dizzy. Oh. Oh, missed the gold ones. Oh, what the hell? I jumped to the end. Whoa. Motion sickness, I know. Ew. Oh, there's multiple. Oh! Ah! What the hell? Why are you eating me? Whoa! What the hell? No, no, no! No! It was eating me! Ah! What a bitch! What the hell was that? Ah! Yum, yum, yum. Indeed. And what am I supposed to do with you? Does that do anything? No, that did nothing. Whoa! Okay. Okay, that's useless as well. So what's useful? What can I do with you? Stop throwing a tantrum. I'm trying to get the chest. Ooh. What? What the hell? I'm hiding. Ah! Ah. Nothing works on you. What? Come over. What? What the hell? How am I supposed to defeat that one? Can't help. Nothing seemed to work. Pepper grinder? Blade it up. Oh, the last one, okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do with you? I can't deflect it, and I can't shoot you. No! Hey! What? I didn't get it. I don't understand. Oh. 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 Ugh. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to defeat it. Ew. Now give me my shit. Oh, okay, there's nothing there. Yes, nice. Oh, fishy. Wait, I hear a pig. Wait, I swear I hear a pig. It's not there anymore. Oh! It is here. Wow. Whoa. It's like a butcher's. Oh. Fish butchers. Oh. Boop. What did that do? What'd that do? That didn't do anything. Yes.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Yeah, there is. Ah! Woo! Wait, you're the other one. Yeah, oh no, I want this one. Where are you? Oh, okay. Oh, baby. What? No! DMC. Oh, I mean, I finished the 2013 one. No! Let me back in. Oh, my finger's swollen again.
There's no time at all.
Oh, there's two! Sit what? What? Why is there two? Why am I not focusing? Okay. What? Yes. Both it! Reboot it! Huh? Yeah! Ah! Why is it so many of you? Ah! Run, 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 run! Whoa! What is this happening? Ah! Ah! Oh, what the hell? Good time to say the hatter in the store is crazy from mercury poisoning. Oh yeah, I think so. Oh, what did I think of DMC? I liked it. I liked it. It was fun. It was fun to play, but I'm not sure about the storyline. Should we try again? Hang on, let me see my weapons. Ooh. Let's try again. But we're gonna slash him more.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Ah! Ooh. Ah! 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 Ah, give up. My thumb hurts. Turn around. Oh my goodness. I'm sad. Oh, there's a pig! My fingers are not little. What you mean, huh? Oh! My brother's just always judging me because my fingers are always hurting. Wow.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Yeah. Are you guys okay? Jeez. Oh, we're back here. The dude and the walrus. Walrus. Wow. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Don't think there is anyone who's okay in this whole story. That's true. They look like mussels. Are they really oysters?
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, church and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin.
Huh?
Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be.
I want a little chaos at my morning. Cover your ears. Oh wait, why?
Princess, don't push. All will be served.
Ooh. Oh. 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 He's sleepy.
However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived.
Oh, the train again.
And it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar. May know how.
Caterpillar. Increase the price of that? To how much? Currently it's 20.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me?
How does she know what bile tastes like?
Cold, not dead, and more's the pity.
Nice tattoo.
What they all want. Money didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead. I killed them. I should have saved them. I should have died. Their mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance.
Wow.
Sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally squeaked. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she
I feel so bad for her.
Close. Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders feeble prey.
You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you...
recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing, as you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about...
The damn fire. Never seen...
She's a nanny?
Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Okay. Sure.
Ear to the ground, Bill.
Yeah, I've been scouting around. Nothing getting a minute. Place is crawling with rozzers since them bleeding murders.
Whose work was that?
Oh, that's a coffin. Don't know if tattoos make sense. Wait, how long have tattoos been around for?
Considering the nature of the goods on offer, it seems more than...
I don't know how... Ooh. Radcliffe. Solicitor.
Yes? Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Ancient scrolls of parchment and characters are drawn in Indian ink, which Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented eons ago by mixing soot, lamp oil, gelatin of donkey skin, and musk. He does know some remarkable things. Where's the scroll? I mean, what scroll? What is he talking? Oh, scroll! Here. Oh, right. For a really long time? I mean, what gave them the idea first? I'm always so curious about what gave people the idea of certain things. We have always done tattoos, but apparently they became popular for the general population in the 70s and 80s. Oh. Rabbit!
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be.
The Cheshire Cat.
Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. And I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Wow. So for a character to have tats in Alice in Wonderland actually does make sense. They purify everyone fire.
What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations?
Wait, that was a hallucination?
Fated to expire right here.
All movables and effects are gone. Nothing but dust, stains, and smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report or my rabbit either. Damn him. Oh wow, that was all a hallucination? Nice imagination though. Just left, I can't go through this way. Record place at a door in the back that opened on the lane. How did you even get in then? Wait, how did you even get in? Ah, look, it's a cow. The cow that we saw. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, wait. Our memory's kind of... Wait, what? Wait, Wonderland and the real world is kind of merging together. It's mixing together. Oh! Oh! What the hell? Oh, it's a train. What is the train?
This bloody ruin. It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world, perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Oh no! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Oh! What is that? Oh, wait, that's the caterpillar.
Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
That's a caterpillar.
London Bridge could end
Oh,
my
wait.
journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
Wow. Okay, Oh, over. Ooh. The hookah. Oh. Can you give me something? Oh, yes. Yes. Amazing. Oh, there's a thing up there. What's that scorching noise? Oh, over there. Can I just shoot you from here? Yes. That helps. What? I wanted the roses. Oh. Oh. I just wait for that then. Oh wait, we're huffing the hookah?
As flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
Girl, don't huff the hookah. It's bad for you. Where are we going? Don't huff the hookah. Ooh. Hookah's gonna give you cataracts. And not the fun type of cataracts.
Juna pass the Zaza.
Pasta Zaza. What does that mean? The pizza? Oh, wait. Did I just get more roses? Whoa, it's a melted one. Oh, pasta hookah. Oh, the weed, if you will. Come on, please. Is it really not gonna do anything? Come on. Ooh, where we go now? On this detail you probably haven't noticed is the gun overheats faster if you're in a place where it's hotter. Oh really? I did not realize. I did not know. No? Okay. Can I smash this? No, okay. Can I get up there? No. I have more roses, which is cool. Oh, look at the sad faces in the back. Oh, is that a new weapon? What do I do with this? Teapot cannon. Throw an instant tea party with blast. Okay. Okay. Longer shot is charged. The longer a shot is charged, the larger the blast radius. Okay. Mm-hmm. Using mouse. I don't know. Oh. What? Ooh. What? That did nothing. How dare you eat me? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, what is that? What? What? What is that? Baby! Ah! I don't know how to get by! baby train, yes. Oh! 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 Don't you dare eat me! Ah! Don't you dare! Nah! Wait, am I too quiet? Mind of a huntress. I still don't know what to do about the train. Oh! Other than trying to run away. Ah! Die. Ah! I'm gonna break my control. Bitch. Stupid baby. Woo! What? That's cheating. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Ah! Okay, so it's a T that... It was a T! I can't afford it. Can I smash you? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I could have used you. During the battle. Look at the faces. Pose, Alice, pose. Okay. If Juno's mind is that of a huntress, then you don't have to worry about the thing that... That's true. I hunt the shiny stuff. Wait, what? Okay. My stomach hurts. I need to eat again. Ooh, I've got stuff there. We'll be tracking said thing, then proceed to get distracted by anything and everything that's shiny or pretty. Yes! Agreed. What? Oh! Can I get this stuff first, please? Thank you. Thank you. And then I'll deal with you. Hookah!
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
Ah! Ah, wait, what? Oh, what? Ah, no, you guys are right. You're distracted. Ah, bye-bye, bye-bye. Ah! Stop hogging the hookah. No, get your own hookah. Ah! Is there more? Why is the music still going? Oh, wait, what? Why is the music still going? Ooh.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families.
Shut up!
One family's disaster, another family's opportunity.
Why is the music doing
The
this?
same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
Did I break the game? Huh? Why is the music doing this? What? I mean... Oh! Ah! Ah! Get out! Bitch! Stop it! Get out! That was not worth it. Jesus! Nothing, really? I kill your family, you don't give me anything? Fine. It just kept going and I was very confused. But I didn't realize these guys also counted. Were a part of it. Let's watch her. Wait. Kylo! Oh, bitch, where have you been? You disappeared. I was worried. You disappeared. I noticed. What do you mean you continue to do so? I mean, your Twitch is back. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, that's closed off. Just needed to sign off. Yeah, sure. It's gone. It was already gone. Oh, right, okay. Bruh. Oh, shit. My stomach still hurts. Bitch. What war? What war? Huh? Don't lie to me, huh? It wasn't my Discord, Twitter, where if you want I can... No, okay, so you're... No, I remember trying to search you up. Your Twitch actually disappeared. And your Discord and your Twitter disappeared. Your Discord server also disappeared. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your thing, yeah, it disappeared. Oh, what the hell? Huh? Okay. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh. Sure. Yes, go ahead. Ah! Oh, I didn't miss you! You stupid. Ah! 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 How's the taste of your own medicine? There's another one. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yes! Hey! Stop moving. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yay. There more? Oh! Oh, there's more! Oh! Go away. Made chicken noise. Chicken sound. $40. Basically a giant murderous baby. Don't laugh at him. Why not? He kill people, I laugh. Anything? No. Oh. Well, that was useless. Oh, another crying thing. What's a train? Is this a train station? Hmm. Yes. Let's swim in acid. Ah. Hehe. What blew up? Bitch. Anything? No. Ah! Cool, hi, hello again. Wait, I hear something. Oh, those guys. Big baby! Big baby! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Big baby! Was never just lurking, was doing teaching party in Lost Ark. Ooh. I definitely look like the villain? How rude. Rude! Oh. There's downstairs. There's nothing downstairs. No. Oh. Ah! Bruh! The hell? Come back up here! Give me my shit! Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. I wonder if this is what schizophrenic people are like. Alice? I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like everyone's experiences is a little bit different. What the hell? Wait, there's a thing. Oh. What is that? Oh, right. Hallucinations? Maybe? I don't know. Yes.
I've smoked a cigarette,
Okay.
Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try a clay pipe.
What the hell? Wait, have we been down there? Is that a new place? Wait, where do we go? Is that an arrow? Please help. There's a hookah there.
The stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Either that or she just has very vivid imagination. What? No, don't eat. Ah! What the hell? Ah! Stop eating me. Uh-oh. Ah! 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 Yes! Wait, why don't you give me shit? Oh, you do have stuff. Let's go. As a child, I was terribly terrified of the dark. It was definitely the fault of my imagination. Yeah. It's always the imagination. Give me a Hoth.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
Join you? No, no thank you. Whoa, it's the black hole. Are you okay? Oh, there's a thing over there. T-bomb. Oh, how'd I get up there? How'd I get up there? Huh? Oh. What if it wasn't your imagination, there were demons under your bed? What if? Then we shall know. Hang on. Anything? How'd I get up there? I can't jump that high. Okay. Oh! What the hell? Oh, okay. Let's see what's there first. Oh. Why are you so white?
With the saying that smoking stunts your growth.
Adults
Yes.
assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
We're getting smaller. Oh! What the heck? Oh. Wait, that means I missed out on stuff back there. Oh. Oh, nice dress. Mahjong tiles! What the hell is going on? I'm so confused. Take me with you! Okay. The Asian part. Wait, what about the teeth back there? I'm so confused. Was it worth it?
The author obliterated the distinction between poetry and pessimism.
Whoa, fish! Whoa. Shiny! Oh! Shiny! Ding! Yeah. Oops. Pig! It's a pig. Pig! Oh wait, gold. What? Where's the pig? Pig? Okay, hang on, let me get something else. That other stuff first. Pig! Yeah. Your favorite Alice outfit? It's nice. Wait, hang on. How do I get closer? Pig! It's a pig. Okay, so pig's over there. Somewhere. Come back! Oops. Diffusion. Mm. I'm really bothered by the pig sound. Hmm. It's over there. This is where it's the loudest. I just don't know where. Dragonfly. Oh. Oh, Piggy. I swear it's like the back of that. Oh. Oops. Pig. Oh, come on. This is so annoying. See, there's no sound here. It was so loud over there. Hmm. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, I swear I thought there was a pig thing here. Okay, you can't hear it here. Oh. What? This is gonna haunt me. Ah. Ah! Oh god!
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Mm. I think I need to sleep. I think I need to go to sleep. Huh? Where's the keyhole? Oh, over there. I feel like that's gonna drop. Oh. What the hell? I'm gonna do this part first. Wait, but none of it's gonna be saved. Because the thing didn't show.
Poor Dodgson was a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
Da 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 da. Why? Why? Progress. Aye. Oh, grumpy guy. What? Oh, what did I get? Oh, teeth. What? Oh. That side. Ah. Oh, it's saved. It's saving. Sweet. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys something. Oh, hang on. I want to show something. Hang on. Let me play the music. It's too loud for me. I want to show you guys something. You know how I need to do the study stuff and all that kind of stuff as well? Because it's unrealistic for me to stream games and stuff when I also have to do things for work. So I had a study room, right? Now, no. You should not be scared. I'll show you. Ready? Yeah! Welcome to my new study room. I can talk. I can take a break. And I'm back. Yeah! That way I don't have to be I don't have to think about, like, I guess, live 2D and all that kind of stuff as well. Yay! So I guess in the future I'm thinking of doing something like that. And also tomorrow morning I'll also be on B-Stream just to test it out. Yeah, ding dong. Mini ding dong. Okay, let's see. Let's find what thing? What's the one thing? That PC's a Mac. Terrible decision. Oh, Electric Eel, yes. I forgot. Electric Eel. Electric Eel. Electric Eel. Why does it not shock itself? They reduce the danger to themselves by flexing their bodies in a shape that prevents the electric current from passing through their heart. When they are charging up, they stiffen into a line segment, very much like a straight edge. This way, the electric current only runs parallel to their tail and behind their heart. Okay, what about Electric Eel shocking full body of water, ocean? Okay, there's a Quora thing. Hang on. If electric eels emit electricity, then does that mean that the ocean is carrying electricity in the water? Electric eels do emit electricity, but the amount of electricity in the ocean is not significant enough to be dangerous or noticeable. Electric eels use their electricity for hunting, blah, 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 blah. The electricity they produce is not released into the environment. Oh, I guess it's just not strong enough to do that. It's maybe only strong enough if it's within close capacity. Here. Electricity doesn't work like that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What about jellyfish electricity? Electric. Okay, they do emit electrical energy, but that is when the wave is passed through the tentacles. Pure water is an electrical insulator. H2O is... wait, what? Insulator? Conductor and insulator. Is pure water an insulator? Oh, it is. Oh! Salt! It's salt! I'm dumb! Oh my god, I'm dumb! Electric jellyfish? No. No electric jellyfish, but the tentacles is made of piezoelectric polymer, which can convert the strain of energy from the waves into electrical energy. So it converts, it emits energy. It emits electrical energy. Yeah. It is poisonous, but it's also, yeah. Let's go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. They're also playing the same game, so why not? Why not? But yes, I'll be on V-Stream tomorrow, which is fun. Fun times. Let's hope no scoff, okay? Okay, bye. Thanks for joining me. Bye. Is the marine biology class over? Yes.